I interrupted the song. I'm sorry. Because I'm making a new one. I mean, a new playlist. Because I added stuff. I forgot that I added stuff. How's it going? How you doing? It is time to survive. Again. Pause. Also, we have new informations. The Gold Classic has some new informations about shots. It's good. Hello, Stella. Also, apparently we have a day with sun. I haven't seen one of those in a while. And yesterday we had like a lot of rain. Let's see. It should be on the cap on 79. Right? Okay, so I can do whatever I want. Hello, yeah. How's it going, Thomas? Mental. I tried to be Diaz there. Yeah, also I made a lot of advancements in the calculator. I'm getting close to the final damage, but I still need a couple steps that are non-trivial. I gotta think how I'm going to implement them. And then after that, there is the new information that I haven't even thought about it, which is everything about shots. Yeah, and of course, once I finish it, I have to test it. And that part is a little hard. I can test it easily without the scaling on like level 1. Because I have the stats for that. Could test it at max level 2, probably. I also have a bunch of questions for Classic. Yeah, the combo penalty is like easy to do, I think. Like a 5%. Or 10%. Pajama jean. This is almost my pajama. It is my comfort clothes. I don't actually have a pajama, technically speaking. I like to sleep naked. Kinda got used to it when I was like, I don't know, I wanna say like 14. Yeah, Felix, how's it going? Yeah, it's funny, like, sometimes I take naps with just whatever I have, whatever I'm wearing. But those are a little bit different. But when it comes to, like, sleeping, you know, the whole night or whatever, I try to, if I try to do it with clothes or pajamas, which, by the way, I don't have any pajamas because of that. The clothing just, it's kind of annoying. It just gets in the way for me, and I can't find a comfortable like position. I move a lot when I sleep, or before sleeping rather. Like I constantly move positions and all that. I need to change one side, then the other side, and whatever. Like a fucking ritual. And then, because of that, you know, every time I move, the clothing would move a little bit. and sometimes it'll be a little bit uncomfortable. And yeah, that just makes things harder. It's definitely like a sensory thing. And it literally like came out of like, ooh, nice, awesome. I have this classmate. I want to say maybe I don't know, in US system this will be like 8th grade. I don't know if you I don't know how your grades work. It's like 1st grade of high school, I guess, but I don't know where your high school starts, so maybe it's 3rd grade of high school, whatever. I had this classmate that we're talking about how we sleep and all that, and he said, no, I sleep naked and it's the best. And I'm like, oh, that sounds interesting, maybe I should try it. And it solved all my problems or a lot of them. It definitely it spawned other problems, like for example, you can't get out of bed too quickly because you're fucking naked. So if an emergency happens, I need to, you know, get dressed very, very quickly. That part sucks a little bit. I also have funny situations with friends. It hasn't happened a whole lot these days. Like, it happened with my girlfriend, but that's fine. But back in the day, I have a couple friends that were the kind of people that would just appear in my house. Like, they would just spawn, you know, like, hey, I was close to your house and I decided to come. And, you know, your parents just opened the door. And I was taking a nap or something. And I'm like, dude, I'm naked. can you go out the room for a little bit? Or if you don't mind, I'm just get dressed. I don't know if you mind. If you don't mind, I don't care. 9 is the first year of high school here. Is it primary and secondary year there? Yeah, we have like, yeah, we call it basic and medium education. And the idea is that whatever is after high school is called superior education. So that would be technical or university, stuff like that. And so basic education, that's, you know, like officially, and there is like pre-basic as well. The pre-basic is like, you know, kindergarten, stuff like that. The basic is like 1st grade to 8th grade. And you start 1st grade at 6 years old. And then medium education is 4 years. So you have like medium 1st to medium 4th. And then superior is whatever you're doing. There are no rules there. I mean, there are some rules. Post-secondary, I see. Yeah, like the superior name, it is a little funny, but it does kind of work, considering we use medium and basic for the other. In that sense, I feel like it works. Now, are you superior because you do that education? That's a different question. Yo. Classic, how's it going? Thank you for the new informations. Big discoveries and stuff. It is really cool. Again, every time you discover more stuff, a lot of my ideas get validated, but also a lot of stuff I would have never thought about happen. But yeah, also a lot of like, well, I don't know if a lot of countries, but I know a bunch of countries had like college, which serves a, like it's more common, I feel, in other countries. Like it's very common for people to go to college between secondary and whatever they're doing later. Here in Chile, that doesn't exist. I mean, there is like one university that has a program that is called college. The closest we have is called bachillerato. It would be like bachelor. But it's not the same thing in the sense of, like, it serves the same purpose, yes. Like, you're getting general knowledge of a lot of areas. But it's different in the way that most people don't do it. It's just very few people that go for it. Most people just go immediately into a career. And because of that, I'm gonna say that most people failed it too. Because there's no fucking way you can decide what you want to do at 18 years old. Wow. Even the salty spot is killing. Johnny is too strong. So, by the way, this increased vulnerability of Johnny's, that is saved through the game, right? Like, that's not per fight. And that also explains, like, I have the feeling that every time you get hit, the damage gets reduced a little bit, but I could never, like, confirm it. And I didn't know if I was biased or something. That also explains the massive difference between the Ion Shot in Migoya and the others. Because right now, by this point in the game, I'm on 30 vulnerability. Whereas Ion Shot obviously pierces that. It is safe, nice. But yeah, I actually don't know how much protection I have on these files. Like, I might not have full protection from shots right now. Because, you know, I don't get hit a whole lot. I'm curious exactly how much I have. I can kind of calculate it once I finish the calculator. But I'm still working on, like, I'm in the temp damage part. Currently on, like, stance and the random factor. And the specific move damage per hybrid. I've done everything else. And of course after that there's the new info. The triple soccer ball and triple stomp are so efficient for leveling up. Oh, we're playing this game, huh? We are making disappear the slider. Oops. $81, huh? The only thing I don't get is why poison has a protection value. Yeah, it really is weird. And the damage is always the same, isn't it? Like, it's just fixed it. Maybe they wanted to implement it, but either forget about it or didn't bother. It is funny because it doesn't scale, so now I get poison and I literally don't get any damage from it. Like, the big thing is, of course, the offense and defense punish. But the damage is it's miserable when you're too strong. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you can see this in them. I mean, probably, but when you guard, I don't remember if when you guard poison, but when you guard ice, it lasts less. The ice status, quote unquote. You remain frozen for less time, and I don't remember if that's true for poison as well. I think it is, but I don't quite remember. Maybe it's not. That you receive less overall damage. I don't quite remember. But yeah, guarding ice make it last less. Alright, chat, let's talk about the new informations. No, not that. I mean, this is also cool, and I also want to talk about that, but we'll start with this. Alright, chat, so Classic got new info. Oh. Son, help me. I love being a sun sneezer. So good. Yeah, so this is the last information we got. Classic got. We didn't get. He got it. With reverse engineering the game. This is shots. So this is info about shots. Okay. Make it bigger even. So the game has a base damage for shots. This makes sense with the tables I've done in the past, where we see a very standard damage from a lot of hybrids, and then some hybrids have some different damage. And I guess the big question in the years was whether the game has some kind of vulnerability system, you know, kind of an elemental system, like other RPGs, or is there like a specific table that just gives you the damage of every single hybrid? And yeah, the answer is the first one. Okay. So we have this base damage. Of course, you can see the ion SP, and remember the SP ones. These are multiplied by 3, right? So even though it looks lower, they are shoot 3 times. So. And then we have poison timers, and they do a certain damage every tick of this timer. And the SP has triple the timer and all that, of course. They get the same multipliers, sort of. I say sort of because in the other things, it multiplies the offense, but that is before doing the other calculations. There are other calculations after the offense, whereas here is just the damage gets multiplied by this, pretty much. So I guess technically this is a bigger contribution, and that's why you see, you know, some broken shit like you've seen the ion shot from Migoya 2 in Ultimate max level. It's kind of insane. But overall, it's the same multipliers of 1.5 in Ultimate, 1.2 in hard, and nothing in normal. And the player never gets a bonus, obviously. This is for the hybrids. The guard is interesting. So guard works differently than from a normal hit, and this makes sense again with what we observe. You don't reduce the damage that much, you only reduce it a little bit. I actually thought it was 70%, but apparently it's 60. And I probably could have calculated that just seeing all the damage I get on the speedrun, but it was just my gut feeling. I felt like it was 70 or 75, but it's actually 60. For reference, guard on like punches and things like that, it's 0.4 amount of damage. Yeah, then there is the enemy specials. So this is like the breath and bullet thingies, you know, like flame, breath, ion bullet. I like to call it bullet to differentiate it from the shot. That's just a me thing. So we have different names for them. We can distinguish. And yeah, this is determined by offense. I love that. I love that because that's what I thought. Like I wasn't sure if it was offense in particular, but you definitely see a scaling. You know, like as you grow stronger, the breaths and bullets get stronger. Again, same example with Migoya and Master in particular as well. You've seen the fucking eyes of Master is fucking insane. So yeah, there's an offense multiplier. Also, current offense, which makes me think, does that mean this gets affected by Enhancer? Which, by the way, doesn't really come up in the game. I don't think there's any hybrid that has an Enhancer and does breath or bullet. Like all the guys that do Enhancer either don't have anything or have a gun, but not a bullet, you know? Like Gary, for instance. He has just a shot. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, so element vulnerability is always 100 for ion shots. That's important. That means ion shots pierce vulnerability. I like to say it like that. They always deal max damage. Okay? Enhancer does affect the special. That's so cool. That is so cool and so interesting that it doesn't come up in the game. Yeah, so I need to use the final offense calculation for this in the calculator. Okay. Element vulnerabilities in the table, and we can show that later. All player elemental vulnerabilities start on 100. So you start getting full damage from everything. And then, again, this is something we observe. And I have a little bit of a feeling of it, but I could never really put it into words or numbers. And it's that every hit by an element decreases the vulnerability. Decreasing the number of vulnerability, you can think of it of increasing the vulnerability, qualitatively speaking. Makes you stronger. Less number vulnerability means you receive less damage, because 100 is 100% damage, 99 is 90% damage, so on, more or less, because I haven't quite looked at it in the formula yet, but which means the more you get hit by a certain element, the more protection you're gonna get from it, up to a certain maximum or minimum, depending how you look at it, which is 30. Which means if you get hit a lot, like a fucking lot, you're gonna receive 30% of the damage, more or less, of the shot. And that, yes, yeah, that is what Tone says. This is something I think everyone has seen, that with time and time, as you level up more, eventually the shot from Men in Black, the flame shot, it's very weak. But the thing is, like, yeah, I had a feeling that it was amount of times you get hit, but I couldn't quite tell if it was that or maybe another stat or whatever. We know it is the times that you get hit. Can think of it of like a skill level, maybe. Like Johnny gets stronger every time he gets burned, whatever. It's pretty good, and this number is saved during the entire playthrough for every element, so that's also pretty cool. Except Ion Shot, obviously, because that pierces. And oh, by the way, this probably explains why Flame Shot is doing a very little damage to me in my current playthrough on survival, but Ice Shot is doing a lot, because I've been avoiding most like Ice Breath from Fomahaut and Polaris. On the other hand, I've gotten flame a lot more. So I think that explains it for the most part. Why I still doing a lot of damage to me. I just haven't tanked it a whole lot. And maybe I should tank it more. I probably am still not on the 30%, you know? On ice at least. Whereas Hurricane, I'm probably higher because of Gagrux and stuff like that. And Jerry. And of course, Hurricane does more damage per se as well, so. And yeah, here's the damage formula. There's the shot base, element vulnerability. Everything is multiplied, so yeah. It is direct relationship. It is actually a 30%. And then there's the difficulty and all that. And the guard multiplier. It's a factor. Very good. Then we have recovery items. So... oh, this is interesting. So... yeah, I actually haven't checked on this yet. I haven't checked on items. But before we check that, Ring Eraser immunity list. I think this is everything we know. So Bros, Hunter, Jerry, Capella modifying the robots. Procyon, so bosses. Elemental siblings, Diaz, Migoeas, Castor, Master, Kevin. Yeah. This is the list we have. Now confirmed by the data in the game. Good. No surprises here. Oh, and I guess there is a form. Okay, so we have the formula. Oh, interesting that they have it with a base. I thought it was just a percentage. I mean, it translates into a percentage eventually, right? Oh, this is the percentage. Never mind. Yeah, 25%, 50%, 50. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. And it's a fluor. That's interesting. Yeah, it's not a round. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and it's the same with stamina, super restore, removes slow, restore, and removes poison. Yeah. Slow status and movement speed are two separate values. Okay. Yeah, and there's the minimum. Yes, indeed. All right. Pretty good. Yeah, I might. I'm thinking if I should put this stuff in the same tab or in a different tab in the calculator, like items. Because the formulas are calculated slightly different. So maybe I'll put it somewhere else. I'm not, yeah. You also can't take faulty stuff and things like that, so I'm not sure. Oh, I guess another option. No, that's not good. I was thinking putting guard and take fall on the same spot, but that's actually bad because you can guard command grabs. So I'm gonna let that to the user. Oh yeah, the table. Take a look at that. Now, of course, this is... like, this is probably gonna validate the table I have, I would assume. And there's a lot of numbers here. Yeah, so let's Let's hide these ones for now. So we only see the important stuff. And yeah, again, this should more or less validate what we already have in the database of the game. Yeah, so this is the protection, right? Well, actually, I can barely see this myself. So hang on. I have to change this a little bit. And now this is a mess. Dude, stop. Okay. Alright, now your size and my size are the same. Just that's good because the size doesn't matter, chat. Okay. So you see Spica, nows and all that. There's no protection difference. Clone Man though has some stuff. Now maybe I can like compare these immediately. Let's see. Stats. It's on special. Yes, yeah, so on Spike and Owls, all of those have like just the regular damage. So very good. Then Clone Man, 120 from everything. And we observe that. Yes, indeed. Seginus has normal. And here I have the difference that this is just the guard, because not every enemy guards, and that's why I didn't put it on the others. And of course it's 60%. I mean, obviously. I don't know what I was thinking on like 75%. I literally have it right here. 60 out of 100. Of course. Procyon, extra from fire. Everything else the same. Confirm. Gomesa, Kids Alpha are normal. Yes. And Bade. No, McBuddha. McBuddha has something different. What is the different thing that you have? Wind. A 100. Oh yeah, okay. Wind. Yes, indeed. Yeah, for some reason the peak only receives 50% of the damage from the wind. That's crazy. Bade has some overall protection. Yeah, Duvet doesn't receive any poison damage. Almost. And it receives extra from fire. Yeah, again, a lot of just confirming what we have. There's Kevin with some protection for everything. There's the robot, protection for everything. But, like, a lot. Very normal here. Yeah, Antares. So the elemental siblings are very interesting. So Antares, double from ice. Polaris, double from fire. Regiel, just protection in general. Algol, just protection in general. Castor, some protection from Hurricane. Yes. Would have been interesting if Fomahout had, like, maybe fire. Gakrooks, I feel like it would have been nice if it had protection from Hurricane, but it doesn't. No. Dr. Bros, general protection. And then the final bosses, they have a lot of general protection. Particularly Migoya 2. Migoya 2 is known as the tank. The massive tank of this game. Just receives less damage from everything. It's kind of insane. Massive, like, multipliers. But yeah, like, this table right here, like, I know these numbers because I needed to know them specifically for the speed run to optimize the way I use my shots. Because we finished the game with mostly shots. So I gotta optimize the shots on the longest fights, and then the shortest fights, you know, because you don't actually have shots for all the bosses. You run out of them, but the shortest fights without shots are Master and Jerry. And so we fight those two without shots, and we use the shots on the others. That's just like very efficient. We use cancers on those ones. It's heavy, yeah. I guess you're right. Mechbuda is heavy, that's why. But what about Mepsuda? Mepsuda is not heavy, what the fuck? I feel like there is a lot of different things here at the beginning for normal enemies. But towards the end, things go pretty tame. You know, all of Area 5, just 100%. All of Area 6, for the, yeah, because Castor is from later, and it's a mini boss. All of Area 6, very tame. All of these, very tame. So I feel like they kind of forgot about it in the, like, towards the half of the game. They kind of forgot about this mechanic. Because again, before the half of the game, you see still a bunch of random multipliers, like Dube, for instance. Clone Man, you know? Stuff like that. The Mechbuda, obviously. From, like, normal enemies. But then they kind of forget about it and just do it for bosses. Devs. Yeah. I wonder how much the dev crunch was on this game, you know, like how much they struggle with deadlines and that. Was the development time and all that? Because the game has so many layers, it feels like it's hard to do a game like this. So I get it why it has a bunch of seemingly incomplete stuff. Or lack of balance for endgame and all that. But yeah. So that's all the new informations, chat. And my fleet, one of my fleet is back. That's good. Very good. I love this fucking song. So stupid. There aren't that many songs like that in the rest of the soundtrack, though, I gotta say. There are a couple, but that one is like the one that goes the hardest. Come on. Did I do 5 creatures? I think I did 5 creatures. That's fine. It's alright. Yes. Yes, indeed. The item uses function is very poorly optimized. Too much duplicated code and calculations to do something very simple. I see. Spaghetti code. But yeah, it's funny because I can't say anything to devs. If you look at the code, quote unquote, of my spreadsheet calculator, it's so bad. It's so bad. Like, it's probably worse than Kyrie code. It works though. And it's not like I'm working for someone, so I don't really care about optimizing that, obviously. Also, I'm, you know, my calculator doesn't run on N64, so I don't really have to optimize it. And that's why I'm not a programmer. Because I fucking suck at it. Me neither. Any reported issue? And it's back to the programming. People can see the code and works, then it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, like only if you run into like big struggle, you know, like if the lack of optimization in your code is, you know, making the game lose a lot of frames, then yeah. Then we have a little bit of a problem. And that's, I think that's gotta be a thing in modern gaming. Because we work with all these systems. And, you know, people use a lot of already made up stuff. Like, from engines, you know, like so many games work on Unreal Engine 5. Or some things on Unity and things like that. And because everything is so powerful now compared to the past, people don't mind optimizing too much. But sometimes that means some of the lower specs computers suffer a lot because of it. Because people don't care about trying to do black magic anymore. So, you know, reach 30 FPS in your weird machine console. And it's pretty insane. Like, you know about there's this guy called Case Emmanuel. He has a YouTube channel where he optimizes like the hell out of Mario 64. He does a lot of like ROM hacks for it, and it's fucking insane the amount of stuff he does, and it makes it work on N64, like on real hardware. and by optimizing the code a lot, I think it runs like on like 60 and things like that. There's like new enemies, new stuff, better graphics, and all of that because it's optimized, you know. It's using the same hardware, but you know, with like 20 plus years of optimization, I guess. But of course, doesn't have the restrictions of a team that has to, you know, deliver a product. So it is completely different, obviously, but it's interesting. It's really cool. Yeah. Like, I feel like this game could have a treatment like that too. Maybe at some point. Like, people keep talking about remasters, but I don't know if I want to see this game on Unreal Engine 5. I don't know if I care about that. I know probably most people do want. So maybe an unpopular opinion, but I just want this game more optimized with some quality of life stuff, maybe extra content. What was doing here? Maybe this. No, that's Cap. Well, not Cap, but. This game had the path of the HH project. What? H disk. And U64 was a part of Nintendo SDK. Year One USA was the name of the project. I have no clue what it means. That's interesting. What? Reese 11. It's the amount of Reese they have. Like, is that like the fucking project name in their computer? In the dev computer machine? It might be. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Dude, late twice. I need to grab you to send you flying with a reversal. Oh, I guess not. Instead, we're gonna do the death elevator. The elevator of death. I think that's how it's called in Spanish. Oh, chat, something big happening on my pro game stuff. I finally reach. So there's a point system. I compile a game without optimizations, I bet. Oh, probably. So there is this old game has this point system, which is every time you spend resources on anything. I don't remember if it's like 1,000 points or 1,000 resources is like 1 point or something like that. I think. Don't quite remember. But it's basically a translation of the amount of resources you spend. And some of them you can never lose, technically, like research, structures, things like that. But some others you can lose, like your fleet, your defense, stuff like that, can be destroyed and you will decrease the points. And it's the system the game uses for like new buy protection and strong protection and all that. Like, there's a certain range where people that are too far away in points from you cannot attack you, and you cannot attack people that are too low and all that. But the thing is, and I totally forgot about this, but once it happened yesterday. I actually remember it immediately. Like in the old days, it just came back to me like fucking immediately. And it's when you reach 1,000 points, all your protections are gone. You don't have any protections from anyone. Even people that have, like, you know, 1,000,000 points or whatever, or hundreds of thousand points, like the leaderboard of the server, they can attack you. And so my protection is gone. And it's funny because as soon as that happened, someone like just spied all of my planets. They just discovered all my planets immediately and spied all of them. They didn't attack or anything, but I just find it funny. So yeah, basically anyone can fucking destroy me now. Now the good thing is I'm probably not really a target currently because my fleet is like, it's miserable. I don't think anybody cares enough. And 39. Is this 109? This is 109. Yeah, maybe I should just get iced more. Build up that building ability. Where's the L one? The one I'm using. I'm cutting resources here. Okay. Good job. Take this one. Yeah, let's get ice. Fuck it. Dog. No, go that way. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That wasn't even like full power bar. Doesn't give a shit. Oh, you're doing full damage now. That stinks. All right. Kind of run out of energy there again. Nice, Johnny. Good job. You keep like moving forward with that thing. When you get to like an insane amount of skill level and you do that like 6 times, there's a point where you're so far away that you actually don't connect the next kick. It's really stupid. Okay. Whatever. May work. Not 109, really. Oh, that's very interesting. Why not? Okay. I'm gonna put a pin on that. Because at first that doesn't make sense. I feel like my skill cap table keeps giving me trouble over 100. Like kicks and punches start being weird at like 104, 105. And now the text finally got weird on 109. Sometimes it's very hard to get a shot by Migoya 2. I don't know how to treat it consistently. You mean you want Migoya 2 to shot you? Is that what you mean? It always starts with a shot. Migoya 2 has a pattern, sort of. The first attack is always a shot if you don't grab it. If you grab and release, it'll be like a punch kick instead. But if not, we'll always do a shot at the very beginning of the fight. A random one. So you can like, you know, make a save state before the fight and trigger different RNGs by moving differently maybe. And it will always start with one. Then after that, it wants to grab you to do a front technique. And it won't do anything else until it does it. It's so committed to it. It will do a front technique, you know, like pendulum flip, knee twister, headbutt, whatever. Then after that, it wants to do a back technique. And it always wants to do it. It will not stop until it gets it. It will grab you, turn around grab, and do a back bridge suplex. Back head crutch, I'm sorry. And then after that, it low-key resets. But it's a random pick between a shot or a punch kick. I believe. I think that's the pattern, and then repeats. 1-0. I'm pretty sure you can get shots, you know, on the once the cycle completes, but it might be a lower chance, maybe, or maybe it's in like the third cycle or something like that. But I'm pretty sure I've seen it again. I'm pretty sure I've seen it one more time. I hope I'm not inventing a memory, because that does happen, but I would say I'm 80% sure I've seen more shots, but they are definitely less common than just the punch kick. That for sure. But yeah, this 109 is apparently not true, even though it feels like it should be. Oh wait, no. I think I know what's going on. Let's do it with this. Oh, that makes sense. No, that is correct. That's still correct. I was calculating with another technique, not with my highest one. Yeah. You want the formula for the skill cap? That would be amazing. I think the tech one I have is correct. Sort of. Like, my formulas are correct until like 105. I think. Now, my theory is that because back in the day when I did the testing, I thought it was you needed a minimum amount of the same skill tree. So if you're, you know, you want to get more hook, there's a minimum amount you need to get from the other punches, all the other punches. Is the sum of it, by the way, of all of them. And then on a certain level, I don't remember what it is, like 70 or something like that, you start needing from the other skill trees as well. You start needing kicks and or techs. And I thought it was and or techs. So like you need 20 and 60, 20 and 40, so 16 total. I thought it was 16 total no matter the combination. But now that I'm doing this playthrough and my techs are lower, I think that's incorrect. I think you actually need 20 kicks and 40 techs and 19 punches to get the next skill level. And the same is true for the others. That's my new theory. And I just have been lazy about modifying and testing it. But yeah, if you can get it, that's obviously amazing. But that's what I assume you will see in the memory. Or at least I expect it to be that. That's also not quite 109. Yeah, I need like one more. This might be 109. Okay, who can get attacked? Maybe this. 358. It's a little far, but okay, missing 2 kicks. You keep doing that. Just keep giving me that. Monk. The young monk. Yeah, I'm wondering how far I can take text without ever touching headbutt. Or not touching it more than I already have. Because maybe I'll get to 100. I'm not sure. I want to get them to at least like 90. You're gonna hit 5 times, yeah. Like I low-key want to get kicks to that, to do them 4 times, because that's efficient for leveling. Unfortunately, attacks don't count for the extra hits, but the kicks do. But the problem is, I'm yet to wait for testing for 200 skill plus. Like, I need to be wary of maybe not getting to 200 skill on punches and kicks. Because I don't quite understand the absolute value thingy yet. You give a backup on your save on another mem pack. Right now I'm not doing that. I'm just doing backups every day after streams on my computer. Because I have a RAFnet adapter, so I have backups. I have like 20 different backups right now on my computer. But I stopped making them on different mem packs because that means I need to take off the mem pack. And I don't know if that, you know, is dangerous or whatever. Also, I had the feeling this mem pack hasn't run into any troubles. But I remember while we playing the casual stuff, you know, some time ago, on the hard playthrough or the ultimate playthrough, one of the mem packs was running into, you know, your data cannot be saved or cannot be loaded. So I had the feeling of one of my mem packs run out of battery, maybe. Like I maybe they have an internal battery. I'm not sure. I also didn't know that was possible, and I mean, sort of. It was actually one of the reasons why I got the RAFnet was that, but I kind of forgot about it. And also, and this is a little scary, I actually never tested recovering a save from the file. And maybe I should, but I haven't done it yet. I haven't had the need to do it. Yeah, I really wish Nikik would do extras. It's a shame that, like, if you could do it from the front, it will do it. We know at least that, but counters are like fixed to not do it. And why do we know that? Because Diaz does a triple knee kick. A lot of people don't know that because most of the time when he grabs you, he does turnaround grab. But sometimes when you grab him, he doesn't do the turnaround and he'll do a front technique. And that's a front technique he has. He has knee kick and he does it 3 times. Just like the armbar from this guy right here and Sosma. Yeah, it sucks. There really is no reason for those 2 techs to not be available as normal. It says the backups on Emu, so that's the thing. I don't know how to convert the files I have into any readable fight by emulators. Because that's what I wanted to do long ago. I had no idea how to convert them. Okay, so actually I might be on the minimum. His damage is not reducing. That might be the minimum. But yeah, I could send you the file. Send me a couple. Yeah. I'm gonna send you. Let's do it right now. So I don't forget about it. No, dude. I don't want. I don't want to search on Bing. Why is the search bar of Windows so bad? It used to be like so good. And then I don't know what happened. Okay, where is this? What? Okay, program files. Is it actually here? I don't see it. The fuck? Can't see these files. Are they like hidden? Pretty sure I'm on the same. Oh, this is so weird. Like I have a bunch of .n64 files in the Raffner manager, and yet in the folder they don't show up. That's fucking weird. Go to the corner. Right leg. Maybe I need to export them or something. I think it's better if I look at it outside of the stream. Like after the stream. Put a pin on it. $42.12. 50 something, almost 60. Zo. Ah, my dude, Weller. You suck. What a bad president you are. Ah, shit. They suffer so much with the kicks. Well, Diaz doesn't suffer. He likes that. Okay, now we have 109. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, just making sure. Like Rico, when she gets hit by thunder spells. Exactly. I really like that detail. It's actually, like, that actually keeps happening through the game. The game's so good. Okay, I actually have, like, a couple questions. Oh my god, this is a mess now. Alright, so couple calculator questions. Yeah, so the first one is TFL. Tone face lock. So my question is if you know who gets hit here. Like, not necessarily for the stance, because we can just choose one and it doesn't matter too much, but basically, is it right arm, left leg, or right arm, right leg? You know, is it the same side, arm, leg, or is it the cross side? Like, I almost feel like it might be the cross, even though it doesn't make sense. Because sometimes that happens in this game. Like, for example, Achilles leg lock is kind of the opposite leg that gets damage. Like, it's not the actual leg that is having the damage animation. It's the other one. It's super weird. Because I need this case for the sum of defense. So I've done every single case, but I'm missing the TFL case. It's Tom face lock, by the way. Yeah, so that's question number one. I'm not gonna pile you with questions though. Yeah, it is something I can test too, but I think I will be lazy about testing. Because right now I'm mostly working on make this work. Yeah, and again, this code that I'm doing here on spreadsheets, this gotta be as spaghetti as hybrid, if not more spaghetti. Hard to test. No, but on emulator, I can give, you know, I mean, yes, you're correct. But on emulator, I can do something like give a hybrid 1,000,000 HP, but not really, like less than 32k, otherwise it breaks. Fix their HP so they don't lose it. Same link side. Head, body, arm. It's body too. Oh, dude, that's crazy. Did I put 4 on it? Or did I put 3? Body parts here. That's fucking insane. Like, that's... That's the one that uses the most, I think. I have 3 here. I had head, arm, leg. I didn't know body was part of it too. This might be the only tech that has 4 things. Okay, so then if it's same side, okay, here are the cases. Or the other side, if your guard changes. Yeah, and do you know, like, okay, so being left arm, that is the right stance, I guess. This is right stance. The opponent is like this. That is the right. But maybe you do it from this side. Oh, I guess it makes sense. I think it makes sense. Okay, so first case is left. Okay, so head, body, right, no, left arm, left leg. It changes from the nearest leg. Oh, okay. That actually makes more sense. Yeah, that makes more sense than the guard. It's just the side where you are. Okay. Okay, I'll change the other for consistency. And I assume it's the same with the others, isn't it? Like, crucifix hold. It's probably the side you are. I don't know about arm and neck lock though. Could that be side? Everything's a mystery in this game. You think you know something? No, you have to double check. I guess arm bar might be side. Right? Because you can, you know, there's only one way to grab. So arm bar's probably side. And I guess arm throw as well. Like which of the 2 arms, because it's only one arm. The one you use to throw the opponent. Knee crucifix hold as well. Yeah, those depend on stance. Okay. Alright, so I have the TFL case now. That means... Armbar is black guard, okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to have an extra... An extra if there, probably. Okay. Massive case. I was doing this. Plus head, plus right, plus body. And then head, plus left, plus body. Okay, so with that I have the TFL. So let's see. I go Tech Fleur, TFL. Now connect should show me these two options, which are massive. They don't even fit. I might need to like make them smaller. Where are you reading from? You're reading from here. Could be this, maybe. Let's see, let's try that. It's still fucking massive. Now then, let's not change it. Like maybe I will abbreviate it later, but for now it's fine. So let's doing that. The offense. Roll defense. Ooh, something happened here. This number is a little bit massive, isn't it? Oh, by the way, okay, so here's another question. So we solved that. Here's another question for you. This. So, skill formulas. This is case 2 and 4. Are these rounded or fluid? Because everything else is rounded and fluid, but these two cases don't seem to have that. And they have things squared and divided by numbers, so they will get decimals. So I'm wondering. Which case is this? Should probably copy this. Link formula 6. Oh, skill formula. Three. Yeah, that's a fucking massive number. Now, it still gives a reasonable amount. Like 28 damage. That seems correct for 12 phase lock on Spike at level 1. Sounds relatively correct. I still... There's like 4 steps I haven't done yet, but, you know. Seems reasonable. The combo penalty doesn't matter. I haven't done the random. Stance, since we have default, doesn't matter. It's just this one that might modify it a little bit. If anything, I think it's gonna give it more damage. Probably. Like around 30, maybe. Yeah, okay. Good. Chat, I need bathroom. Be back. It's used as is. Oh, interesting. Okay, so just flirt later in the offense. Makes sense. Okay, so I'm just gonna get rid. Because I was doing a fail safe and just rounding it for now, I think. Or not. No, I wasn't. I thought I did a fail safe. Okay, but that's good to know. Okay, last question for you. I'll leave you with the question and I'll go for another survival. So, move skill. Move skill gets the penalty. Right? So, if we are skill level 0, right? So right now I have skill level 0 on TFL. And TFL has a penalty of 10. Right? I believe. Yeah. That means move skill minus penalty is minus 10. That's below 0. So move skill equals absolute value. So that's 10. Does that mean TFL on 0 does more damage than TFL on 10? The fuck is this song? This is Mega Man X. The C song. Launch Octopus. It's pretty good. Should be here. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, a lot of people when they are like Mega Man X soundtrack is so good, they usually go for other tracks. Like not enough people talk about Launch Octopus. Yeah. Everybody usually immediately goes to Spark Mandrill, which, by the way, awesome track as well. My favorite track from that game is actually Sigma 2. Which is another one I feel it doesn't get enough attention. That Sigma 2 is so fucking good. PSO. Yeah, it's like the intro. I have to interrupt it though. Sorry. It'll come back though. After this. They always come back. So you play PSO as well? I had a little bit of a PSO season. I don't remember when. I don't remember, was it last year? 2 years ago? Like I play, because I play PSO. We play with my cousins a tiny bit on Dreamcast. And I like it a lot. And then much later, I got it for the GameCube, but this is like as a young adult because I wanted to test. I wanted to play that version, so I play a bunch of them on the GameCube. And just a couple years ago, I played Ephinea Blue Burst for the first time. So I got the actual Phantasy Star Online experience for the first time. That's pretty entertaining. Stupid dialogue with brothers and 2 friends before it was overrun by hackers. I see. Yeah, like that's the on original console. Like you don't even need to hack. You can do glitches, I guess. I wonder. But Ephinea is like pretty solid. I feel like it's the closest you can have to the original vanilla experience. It does have some extra stuff, but... Greetings, chat. Greetings, Panda. How's it going, Quartz? I assume you are at work. What are you doing watching streams at work? Thanks, though. Stay at work? Yeah. I knew it because you were on YouTube. Now, is there interesting season to look forward to eventually? Yeah, I might come back to it eventually. It's just I kind of did everything I wanted to do in the game, though. At some point, I wanted to speedrun it. And I did, in fact. A tiny bit. this is definitely on the iceberg. I actually have last place in the PSO leaderboard speedrun. The MIPS operation does this. Skill 0 minus 10. It's the same as getting an absolute value, which is 10. Yes. Only if skill is negative. Okay. So that means only if skill is negative before applying the penalty. Is that what you mean? Like if skill is currently negative, then I apply the penalty plus absolute value. If skill is not negative, what happens? Does it get set up on 0? Course on the YouTube side. Yeah, like the only thing I could do would be something like going for Psycho 1 or something like that. I never got a Psycho 1. That's a little bit of a Psycho grind. Yeah, all the things I have left in the cult are hard to do while running survivals. So I need to think. The game reads the skill. If it's negative, just get the absolute value and then apply the penalty. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's... Okay. So... Alright, so I was doing things backwards. So, once you apply the penalty, you know, skill level minus penalty, the result of that cannot be negative, right? Like, if it is negative, quote unquote, like 5 minus 10, you just choose 0. Is that correct? You know, because otherwise TFL on 0 will be stronger than TFL on 10. Correct. Okay, cool. Now I have another question, and I know I've been bothering you with this question for years. And I'm sorry, but I'm stupid, okay? What are the negative numbers? Like if I put 200, what negative number is that? What is the absolute value of that negative number? Is 200 skill minus 200 or minus 1 or minus 50? Well, which negative number is 200 skill? Because I actually need that for the calculator, you know? To convert everything above 200. What is the maximum negative? Chat, you might think my question is stupid, but I don't know. Why are there negative? It's so stupid. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, exactly. It is that. And it's also, I know it has something to do with the skill level. It's actually not 1 by, it's 2. And I try to make sense of that, looking at cheat engine and all that, and trying to read the number and all that, but I still can't, I can't quite figure it out, because every sign stuff is different. Like I was trying to read stuff online about sign values in hex, and some people were saying, oh, you write them like this. Other people were saying you write them like this. Other people were saying you are all wrong because it depends on the type of variable you're using, the type of data you're using. Negative numbers are written in a different way. So this looks like a question that I cannot solve with my level of knowledge in computation, you know? Three. Do negative number even matter? Or it's just curiosity? They might matter. Spica has a negative skill on what? Not sure if Spica has any. Oh no, it does have a bunch. So the first 5 techniques. Wait, is this just the number? This might just be the number, actually. Like, this is how I've been writing. Pandora, does Pandora of the past have the fucking answer? I actually don't know. Like, this might be 255. I don't quite remember. It would be so funny if Pandora of the past knew this. I'm not sure if these numbers are real. But here you have some numbers. So this is the 4 grab techniques. Neck lock, tackle, arm throw, body slam, brain buster. So for instance, tackle, it says minus 55. But I'm not so sure about it. Like, the thing is, apparently I changed this at some point, but I don't remember what I put when I had them as positive, you know? So stupid. Which would have been very helpful. Could probably adjust this thing. No. Let me check test and see how execute in logic with the next. Okay, thank you. Because for me, the big question, the massive question is, since it does absolute value, if I have 199 skill level, you know, I'm doing a certain damage. But then if I get to 200, depending on which is the negative value of that, I use the absolute value, and at the end, that might be, it might be smaller than 199. Effectively reducing my damage when I get to skill level 200, you know? And that's why I think we have the formula for skill level. It's a little bit of a square root. But as it gets to 200, we don't really know what happens in that function. The absolutes of negatives values. Again, this game just being fucking weird. Like that's a thing you would say on a video. Kinda like the Pan and Coke videos. He's like, but first we need to talk about parallel universes. You know, one day I'll make a video about the skill level or the damage formula and whatever, and I'm gonna get to the skill part, and I'm gonna say, but first we need to talk about negative skill values. You know, like, and TJ Henry, Jochi, TJ Henry Al Goal would be like, no. Skill level always shows up as a positive number. There's no such thing as a negative skill level. What the fuck? That was the two legs. On head kick reversal. Not quite a head kick. More like leg kick reversal. It's funny, 2 of the games I speedrun have parallel universes. Apparently it's a very common thing to just wrap around coordinates in all games. It's 2 completely unrelated games. So Hocus Pocus, DOS. Well, I guess technically both are on DOS. And Mario and Luigi. The DOS game. The bootleg. Not the RPG game. Now, unfortunately, we don't have backwards long jump in those games, so we can't access the negative universes. Only through hacking. Makes me sad. Yeah, in the cock. Kick in the cock. What would do 200 do less than 199? What's the theory? 200 is a negative number. And I don't know which value of negative. I don't know if it's minus 200 or minus 1 or minus 50 or minus 1,000. I don't know which one. And the game uses absolute value. 200, yeah, 200 is the threshold. Where a skill level. Why is 200 negative? Is 200 not negative? Is it not? Where do negatives start? I thought they start at 200. No? 256. Oh. Okay, but hang on. Wait. Give me a second. I need something. Now, Pandora of the past. What? Okay. Let's put a pin on this. I'm not gonna say anything, chat. I'm gonna show it. And if it's fake and Pandora of the past did another fluke like the head damage, I'm gonna go mental, okay? So, put a pin on that. I'm gonna open the emulator and I'm gonna show you something, okay? And maybe I'm just messing around. Maybe I'm fucking hell. Okay, whatever. Just wait a little bit. The survival is almost over, so. I think it's better if I show it. I think Pandora Javader. Oh my god. Of the past. What the fuck? I'll show you. Worst case scenario, I'll show you why I'm wrong. You know? Because it might perfectly be something like head damage. Oh, what the fuck, dude? We'll see. I need to think how to do the test. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you told me that a million times. The music went all jank? Seriously? I don't notice anything. Yeah. So you told me that a long time ago, and I thought that meant... Listen, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I really need to do that stupid test before saying anything. Sound like distortion is fine now? Weird. No, because I might just be wrong. Again, I've been wrong already. I just don't trust Pandora the best. Level 99 cursed. Yeah, fuck this shit. Let's save. Let's go fast. Yeah, 100 hours, chat. Look at that. Alright. I asked one question, the stream was reading. No, I asked the question. You complimented it, but I've been asking this for years. And it never makes sense. And one reason might be because I'm wrong. Because I'm trying to make sense of something that is not true. So let's take a look. Because this is something I need to solve. Because it's been in my fucking head. Because it's fucking funny. Because if this doesn't matter, then all my questions for negative numbers are fucking useless. Because that's just never gonna happen, you know? Like it's good for just to know what will happen if you hack a negative number, but I thought this would actually came up on, you know, a specific range that we can reach. And that's why I was so, you know, we need to know this. Because otherwise it's like, you know, we don't need to know it. It's just funny to know it. Okay, so this is US. What's the best? Yeah, I guess this is a good place to put it. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Wow. 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 All right. Are my numbers like all messed up? The one I mean the ones on the file. All right, Chad. Can you explain me why 246 when I show a sign it's minus 10? Can anybody explain me that? Anyone? Oh, look, 201 show a sign minus 55. Because of the first bit. But the first bit hasn't changed. I'm still on the 255 range. All my numbers are below that. First bit still 0. No? Also, a bigger number, 246, it's minus 10. A smaller number, 201, is minus 55. Does that mean, again, if we use absolute value, we're gonna get you know, like the absolute value of minus 55 is way lower than the absolute value of 199, which is my last positive number. I am not crazy, right? I'm pretty sure I'm not crazy. Am I crazy, Chad? So unsigned 255 is equal to minus 128. Let's see. It's minus 1. Because 200 is minus 55. And then it starts going closer to 0. Right? So 201 is minus 54. Set to 2 bytes. Okay, let's set to 2 bytes. This is your cheat engine, by the way. This isn't my cheat engine. Just so you know. Okay? This is on 1 byte on your cheat engine. Cheat. It's still minus 10. Let's change all of them. Yeah, and now some of them went mental. I think if I can't just say to 2 bytes, can I? I need to change the address as well. Because look, some of them are reading an insanely big number. The endiness. I see, yeah, I was thinking about that. Like, it's reverse, right? Yeah, Stella, I've read all of this shit. This is why I'm confused, because I've read all of this shit, and it doesn't make sense, you know what I mean? Like, if it makes sense, I wouldn't be this confused. But yeah, I've been on a million Reddit posts and how these things are written and all that, and it doesn't make sense. But again, it's probably because I don't have the full information. And this is why I was confused, because I did this as well in the past. You know, like you told me, oh, it's 2 bytes. You have to look at it on 2 bytes. I don't know what that means, because now my neck throw is 65k, you know? I assume I need to turn it around because of the big endian. But I don't know how to do that. I'll say it again, I'm stupid on computation. It's hard for me. Anyway, I wasn't crazy, I was lacking information. Pandora of the past wasn't wrong. Or maybe she was, but not because it's different. Okay? I have my reasons to be wrong. Okay, and well, actually, that's not even like the interesting part of this. Let's actually go for the interesting part, chat. So I'll tell you something else. This isn't even what I wanted to tell you, to show you. This is one part, but there's a more important part, and this is actually the part I'm interested. This is the part that Pandora of the Past went mental about. So let's not finish the case yet. I'm just gonna close that shit. Paul US. You were correct on 200 being negative for assigned byte, but the skill is assigned short. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. Wait, why is it like 2 bytes now? I think I accidentally saved, or whatever. It's change to byte. I just want to show something. And let's change everything to non-sign. So everything is positive. Alright. Is this showing? Yeah, it is showing, okay. So we're gonna increase Spica skill cap. Okay. Oh, look at this. I forgot that tail kick and Migoya tail kick are 2 different things. That's probably what. Remember, you were missing a case? Like move 22, move 23, move 24. I guess that's one of them. And now we need to find its formula. And its power, base power, and the skill, and all those shit. Completely forgot about that. But yeah, so I'm just gonna give Spica a lot of skill. Okay? Spica is gonna get a little busted. Chat. I'm just gonna give it so much. It's gonna go mental. 240 on everything. Fuck it. Wait, why did tail kick change though? That's sort of weird. The fuck? It's like on Pillar Driver? That's real weird. Well, anyway. So if Spica does something to me, let's see, what was that? Mid hook. Did it level up or not? It didn't. Why not? Oh, I guess because I don't have enough punches. So let's level that up. Yeah, and then let's just get the ones I care about. And the middle ones. Okay, so we're gonna set this on 0. The infamous Migoya tail kick. And we're gonna get Spica, like... power bar. We're gonna fix it in 100, so it just keeps attacking me. Okay, so mid R hook increased by 1 on the skill level. That's because, you know, that's below the cap. I just gave so much skill level to Spica, right? So it just levels up. Makes sense? Yeah. Left didn't quite level up there. Why not? I wonder why not. Chat, what is going on here? I'm so confused. Why are these different? Alright, hang on. Fucking hell. Why is everything 255 now? What? What? I didn't do that. Oh, this is mine. This is mine. Hang on. I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay. Let's do it again. I'm sorry. I'm missing. Okay. That was my skill level. Dude, I want to kill these dogs so much. You have no idea. Okay. Mid hook. Where is the mid hook? Okay, I had the mid hook. I had the mid hook, but then I got the upper hook. Because I'm stupid. Whatever, please do upper hook. Okay, that's upper hook. Wonderful. Wonderful. It goes up by 1, right? We're gonna give 50. That's still under the cap. Got up by 1. Great. 298. I mean, 198. No. Okay, there you go. Goes up. It doesn't goes up. That means we're capped, probably. Why would we cap, though? With this fucking... I guess what I could do is I could give the other one a very high number. So we're looking at right. Oh my god. What do you mean 4 bites, dude? No. Stop. Oh my god. Panda going crazy. I go crazy with dogs. I fucking hate them, dude. Okay. So, under 98. Goes up by 1. Under 99. Under 99. Goes up. Okay. No. No. Don't change the... Predetermine. Okay, thank you. No, Pandora of the past is wrong. You're kidding. You're kidding. Well, I guess that's too big. I need to change it again. Is the dog cating why you haven't blown up yet? You need a dog co-host? You know what is the worst part about this? I talk about this a million times. I can't help it because the dog sounds and I remember about it. I don't actually hate dogs. I just hate barks. You know what I mean? And I hate owners of dogs that don't educate their dogs so they don't kill other people's pets. Yeah, I also hate that. But usually when I'm on, like, I don't know, I have family, you know, like external family, you know, cousins, aunts, uncles, whatever. And a lot of the time I go to the houses, they have dogs. And guess who is the person that is petting the dog the entire afternoon? It's me. I am going mental with dogs. Like, oh my god, they're so cool. Because they don't bark. You know? Disciplined dogs, exactly. This shit, they don't even give a shit about them. They never go out with their dogs. I never see them walking their dogs. One of my neighbors, his dogs, he has 3 dogs. One is massive, and he has a deep bark. The other 2 are small, and have annoying barks. The 2 small ones feed through his fence. I've been, like, telling him for years, fucking fix your fence. He doesn't. His dogs are all the day in the passage. And they go out to the street. And this isn't even about me being annoyed by it. They can fucking die to the cars. Nobody gives a shit. A car can run them down one day. And then my neighbor is gonna be, oh, poor dog and whatever. No, dude. No, you suck. My god. And of course they fight with other dogs. People love to walk their dogs in this fucking street. I hate it because then all the dogs here go mental. I want to kill them all. Chat, Pandora of the Past was wrong. I hate this shit. I could fucking swear that in the past when I did this test, the skill level will go down instead of up. I could fucking swear it. I remember it, and it sucks that it's not happening now. What did I did in the past that's different? This is just like the head incident. It's the negative skill level incident. Why is it? It's not going up though. How am I capped? I shouldn't be. Everything is fucking insane. Okay, maybe there is a couple things. Maybe you. You might be capping. It was like a single technique. I wasn't strong. Steal? Seriously? The fuck? Because these ones don't matter. That's real weird. And taken out of context clips? Yeah, you can do whatever you want. As long as I'm not showing my teeth or something like that. I can take whatever. Is there any negative that they actually do? You actually have Stomp. You wouldn't do that? It's funny because one time I actually I showed my bra and someone immediately clipped that, and I'm like, dude. I mean, it's fine because I did it, you know, like I play with that, but maybe don't get it attention that it doesn't need. Okay, Mira has minus. Can Spika even do? Is it a sync bite? It will go down because it's the wrong type. Yeah, it's probably that. It's gotta be that. The thing is, I remember this because I never. I'll tell you my story, chat. This is my story. This is my story. So I never expected this to be negative, you know? But then, so I never had it as a sign value. I always have it as a non-sign. But I have this memory of me doing tests. And the bad part is this is probably before I started saving the streams. About a technique being over 200. And then an enemy does it, and it goes down. You know, it's like 210. The enemy does it, and it goes down to 209. You know, it's increasing if it's a negative number. And that's when I saw that, that's the first time I thought, what's going on here? This only makes sense if it's a negative number, you know? Otherwise I would have never thought about negative numbers at all, you know? So I can't imagine how in the world that happened for me to even came up with that conclusion. Because I never used signs at all until that, and until way later when I asked you, are they negative numbers in the game? This is a couple years back, and you tell me yes, but of course there are some asterisks to it. I need to fight against Mira. That's what we need to do, chat. He's gonna fight. Just gonna go until Mira. Jump. It's only like the 20th time she said it. I don't know what I said. You can post it in the clip channel. I'll see it later. Gare, what are we doing? It's been such a long time since the Gare has done this. You got away with it. You fucking got away with it. hard to move the camera on that angle. It's the current survival fight. I don't know Mira's number though, but thank you. Okay. The thing is, I'm always extra cautious when Freya is here because she can drop the water. Yeah, but I need to count. Do you think counting from 0 to Mira will take more time than killing them on turbo? Like for the future, yes. I also cannot see my screen because Freya is in front of it. Just so you know. The Chungi. Right in front of the screen. 14, thank you very much. So sorry if I sound annoyed or mad or anything or angry. The main reason is the dogs. They finally stopped, but they fucking get me. What is this? 13? Is it a normal bite? Is it a 1 bite? Yeah, I think it is. Because this one is 7. Okay. And I assume I can freeze it. If I could see it, I could freeze it. Which I can't. Okay. 1 bite, okay. So, survival bite. Alright. Thank you very much. Alright. Oh, that's so cool. Thanks a lot. We're gonna put it on Misk. Alright. Now, I'm gonna have to modify Mira's stats. Because otherwise it cannot knock me down. Either that or my defense. Wow, even with that, wasn't enough. Oh, the thing is I have too much HP too. There you go, that's better. Okay. Here we go, chat. Let's see what it does first. Okay, so first it does this. Oh, that's interesting. That didn't do damage. There's this glitch where poison in the floor does like whole damage. Like you see a number. I don't know how to trigger it, but I saw it. I saw it once. It's probably on the timeline. This one just poison though. That's interesting. Oh yeah, also we're gonna have to... I guess I can modify my reflex. And speed, maybe. Still? Counter, maybe? That's better. Okay, so that's killing me and all that. So, backdrop. Is it minus 10? It's probably not, right? Vectors, backdrop. It went up. How did I get this wrong? Seriously, I have no idea. Also, do enemies don't have caps? Because I don't know about you, but this feels like it should be capped. Right? There's no way this is an uncap. Okay, now I need to increase my defense. Battle. I don't know, 1,000? No, that's reflex. Dude. Where's defense? Okay, that's better. And we can probably fix my HP too. So it went up to 47. Come on, you have max power bar. I'll give you 200 even. Also, wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute. Why is it doing it only once? Oh wait, no. That was backdrop. 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 Chat, that was backdrop. That was backdrop. The one that did only once. I'm fulfilled. Science stream, but only oopsies. Okay, I'm just gonna get to the other side of the room. Because otherwise the counter... I think it will eventually trigger. Okay, so finally. We're finally there. We're finally Cowboys, chat. Alright. So here's the important numbers that we need to look at above this. Okay. Yeah, it just keeps doing stomp. It's really weird. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get it strong. But yeah, Mira actually has all Fleurs. I'm surprised that it's only doing Stomp. It might be because I fixed its power bar. Maybe it doesn't have time to change RNG or something like that. Oh, look, it's capped. It's capped on 37. Which should be the cap with these numbers, maybe. Who knows? Let's find out. I keep talking like an asshole. I'm sorry, Chad. It's because I know there's gotta be something right about Pandora of the Past. Like, something has to be right. I cannot be this wrong, Chad. My god. Alright. No, actually, why would you get stuck on 37? You definitely have more than that. Unless these are negative numbers, Chad. Mira got to the cap of 37. Where do you get that? The cap of 37? Freya, I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Oh my god. Cap of 37 is 604 other techs. Okay? So, or let's say, rather, because if we are cap of 37, that means we need to reach the cap of 38. So, I'm just gonna type it in the chat. Cap of 38 is Zoom Tech equals 643. Okay, so that means I just typed that on. Okay, I only typed that on YouTube. Why don't let me do the all anymore? Why not? That's so fucking weird. I can't type on. Why can't I type on? Oh, I hate it. Okay, whatever. That means the total of Mira's text is below that. Okay? If, of course, enemies use the same formula. There's no reason for that. No, in this fucking game. So you see, it keeps stomping me. But a skill level remains at 37. Also, the cap of 200 plus, it's fucking insane. It's like so high. Look at it, it's like 8,000. The cap of 247, it's 8,000 plus the non-techniques. So in reality, it's way more than that. It's like 13,000. That's the sum of everything. And yet, Backdrop got a skill up from 46 to 47. How do you explain that? Well, I have a way to explain it. It's because 200 is minus 55. And it increases, and that's not cap. Because that doesn't have the cap. Just saying. Just saying. What's going on? What happens there? Okay, let's change the power. Let's see if we can get another tech. Oh, also, I can probably show you that we are actually on this cap. Let's do a little bit of math. So, what are our techniques? We have 0 of everything until stomp, and we're trying to calculate the stomp cap. So stomp doesn't matter, so we need to add everything up. So we have 246, or let's just like make a list. So Yeah, 246, 247, 190, 236, 190, 246. We still don't know how the caps work with negative skills yet. But these are not negative skills! Isn't that what you're telling me? That nothing is negative? Or now you're telling me that these are negative? Stop. Stop. Are these negative, yes or no? I feel like they shouldn't be. Because if they are, they don't look negative. Yeah, because they're not being shown a sign. If I show them a sign, it's suddenly minus 10. How about that? Now it looks negative. I know it's a short. I know it's not a bite. I know. Okay. 146, 190, 236, 216, 190, 246, 4 times. And then 0. Because the other are special, so they don't matter. We're gonna add all these numbers. Okay, so I added all the text from Mira. These are all the text. And it gives me 3,000 something. Right? That's like... Which cap is that? Like somewhere around here. It's like 90 something. It's like 94 cap. Now, of course, that's not what we observe. We are observing the cap on 37. And the cap of 37 is more like 600. Like, if the total was 600, right? Now, there might not be any reason to think that enemies follow the same cap. You might think, right? So, to find that out, let's make a different save. And we're gonna change all these to 0. And we're gonna cater this. So 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's actually 7, okay. So the exact cap for 38 is 643. So we're gonna get 42 here. Okay. I should stay on 37. Let's find out. Let's find out. Okay, I got to 38. Why did I get to 38? That's weird. It's because of these extras, okay. It's counting total, I think. Alright, now everything is on 0. 642. Alright, let's find out. It's not cap! What is going on? The cap is different? You serious? Now, why is stop being capped with these numbers compared to the others that have like fucking massive numbers instead? Oh, also you're just seeing this shit. I'm sorry. Okay, enemies might have a different cap. Like, just... It might just be that. So it's 500. Okay. 400. It's all spaghetti. I don't want to think about it. Someone has to think about it, Chad. Where is the cap? It just keeps going up. Maybe the cap is already calculated, Chad. Once I'm on this menu. Let's go for another one. No. I have no idea what's going on. Everything's on 0. Fuck it. It still goes up? What the fuck? What the fuck? You don't have caps? But there was a cap before, with the other numbers. And now you have no cap when everything's 0. What the fuck is your problem? Look at that. Gets the double. I don't get it. I don't get it. So this is with the normal things that Mira has. This is the normal quote-unquote skills. And Stomp is capped at 37. What? Let's show them a sign. Why not? Like, imagine if this is like making a virtual cap because they're negative. They're actually like capping more or something like that. Like I don't even know. Like, okay, let's do another experiment. So I have 0, right? Just subtract 2 from another skill. We'll only be able to go twice. I'm gonna do... I don't know if I'm gonna do what you're saying, but I'm gonna try something. So... If I go for 200... Okay, now it's saying 200 is minus 56. Interesting. Again, I know this minus don't make any sense, but let's just roll with it for a second. So, 55... and 55. Oh yeah, I should probably... 201. Okay, so that's not cap. Now, what if this number is bigger? So my cap is quote-unquote -1. Nothing happens. What if this is 0? My cap is super negative. It still goes up. I don't know what's going on, chat. I don't know what's going on. What the fuck is going on? I have a lot of techniques here. Maybe that's messing things up. Okay, what if we get to minus the cap? How about that? How about that? Let's get to minus the cap. So I need like 12. That's 3, 6, 9. So So it's 600. Can't see anything because Freya's right here. We're gonna add an extra one. Oh my fucking god. You're kidding. I need a minus 43, exactly. I have exactly a cap of minus 43. And it's not increasing. It's stuck on 37. Now, if I go to minus 42, it also doesn't increase. Okay, so that's kind of weird. I wasn't expecting that. Like, where is this? Where's the threshold? What? It's 600. 600. It's 600. It's exactly 600. If I get to minus 600, it doesn't increase. Or rather, I'm sorry. If it increased up to 600 and then on 601, quote unquote, minus 600, it stops increasing. So that's what's going on the original one. It's no, I guess I don't have the original. But basically, with the actual stats of Mira, there's a lot of quote unquote negatives. And if you add everything up, it might add to less than minus 600. And for some reason, the cap there, you know, it's like, I don't know, whatever. Like, you can't explain that with positive numbers. Because, like I told you before, if you take everything as non-sign, then the cap should be way different. Now, of course, these formulas, they're different. Like, because I think we saw that the cap is not the same, right? Like, it doesn't give a shit. It just keeps going up. Yeah, so the cap is different. But why would, after giving, you know, why would on 0 skill have no cap, but then on fucking 3000 skill, it suddenly gets a cap? What's going on there? You know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense. I still believe in Pandora caps. Okay. Now here's a theory. This is just a game theory, Chad. Is that a skill is used to store more than one thing. The variable skill, on one hand, is, you know, like your skill level, but on the other hand is like the amount of times, quote unquote, you have you receive a hit of that particular skill if you haven't learned it. Okay? The player at least does that. I don't remember if the opponent does that, and I'm actually curious. So let's go to the next fight. See if anyone... What do we got after this? It's like Kevin. Let's do that. Okay. Am I stuck on Mira forever? Okay, good. So, Kevin has a couple things that in negative, like he has these things. Now he has neck throw. So usually what happens is when enemies have a technique, they have it on a positive number. There are some exceptions, like you saw it already with Mira. Or let's don't talk about negative and positive. Let's just talk about a lower number. Usually when they don't have it is when you get to like big numbers like 200 and things like that. Those are like the only cases. So here's a couple techniques he doesn't have. You know, tackle and all that. So I'm gonna tackle this guy. Or maybe not. Oh shit. Seriously? Now we're gonna get a mirror again. Okay. Yeah, you have 0 power bar. Fuck you. I guess nothing happened there. I was expecting maybe something to happen. Like, I think these things... I think the reason developers did this is to give an edge to counters and take falls. So they put some of them like stupidly high, even though they don't have it. But that way reactions will work better, you know. Whereas Pillar Driver, he's very good or very bad at reacting to Pillar Driver, Bridge Suplex and all that. But he's... Oh wait, where are they 2 Pillar Driver skills? What the fuck? Okay, let's not talk about Pillar Driver now. Armbar, let's say. He's very bad with armbar, but very good against Brainbuster, you know? And this is actually why in like no items, you see a lot of take falls. Because we kind of want to do an arm throw on him into kicks. But yeah, the bad part is he has a lot of skill with arm throw. That makes take fall more likely. I think. So it's probably, maybe it's better to do a back suplex instead. Depending on how you play no items. But yeah, that didn't quite change. So I guess it's not a shared variable. I thought it was a shared variable. Like it is for the player. And then my theory was going to be something like, you know, when they don't have the tech, maybe it can go negative and it's interpreted different than when they have it. I don't know, Chad. What I know is that I cannot replicate what I thought I saw in the past. Which I felt like... Maybe never saw that, and maybe I was just interpreting this as negative, you know? Like a priori. because then yeah, it gets less negative here, right? But then also the cap is different. I don't know. Oh boy. Is there another big technique that is negative that someone has? Not really. Like, I think the only cases are like the Mira and the Spika Stomp, I guess. Come here. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. Just a little confused. What's the song name? This is from Baba Is You. It's called Fruit on what? On Garden? No. Fruit on something. I can't quite read it, but it's the Garden song from Baba Is You. Amazing game, by the way. If you like puzzle games, Baba Is You is like a must. Omega recommended. Oh my god, chat, I got a lot of resources. Look at this shit. I think this is the first time ever. No, it's probably not. But it's close. One of the few times I got more than 100k. What happened, YouTube? That's weird. Pandora, do you turn down the volume or something? Stream audio is not even quiet there. Apparently, yes. I don't know how I did that, but yes, you are correct. I have no idea how that happened. Yeah, let's reshuffle. Fuck it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I think I probably pressed the wheel. I might have pressed the wheel and accidentally. Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, let's say the name again. It's from Baba Is You. In case you didn't hear that. It's a puzzle video game. It's the Garden song. My brother has it on Switch. I'll have to check it out. It's really, really good. If you like puzzle games, it's a must. Amazing fucking game. If you don't like puzzle game, I still think it's a great game. You don't need to finish it, but even just play a little bit, it's a great experience. I think. Okay, I have a lot of fucking money here, but what do I even do with it? Oh, I guess, okay. Yeah, that's what we do with it. Just so much deuterium. I don't know what to do with it. I never know what to do with it. We'll figure it out. Alright, chat, I'm gonna come back to survivals. I think Pandora of the past made a mistake. But I'm convinced that she was onto something. You know what I mean? Like, even though I think she's wrong, but she was into something. There's something weird going on with skill level, and I need to figure it out. And hopefully before I reach the cap of 200. If it doesn't, like, if I don't get any results before that, then I'm probably gonna switch to hard survivals. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, but I did accidentally decrease the volume of my mic. Again, I think I probably was hovering over it, and I pressed the wheel accidentally, because my volume was way lower. There is no controller, of course. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yeah. Like, that's the thing about science, right? You are right, like, 1 out of 10 times. All the others you're wrong. It is like that, and it's just a little, like, frustrating because it's just things that I thought. It's the same thing that happened to me. I have this thing. I do have a little bit. I have to admit that I have a little bit of a frustration problem when I find out that I made a big mistake in the past. Even though I'm totally fine admitting it, trying to figure out things, it's a little hard. I wonder if it is my tism sometimes, because this has kind of been a problem since I have memory. And despite all the work I've done, like all the psychological work, you know, with psychotherapy and all that shit, it still like comes back to me. And I can't really explain it. It actually happened to me one time with science, with actual quote-unquote science, you know? When I was at uni, I have this story. Oh, before I get into that story, hang on. I was tempted to get a Spelunky game because I have watched you play. Then I got number 2, and I wonder if I should go in number 1. So, actually, you can totally play. I played Spelunky 2 first. Before 1, and I played 1 later. I like 2 more. A lot more. I think the experience would have been fine in any order. I think it... Because this story is not that important, you know? There are some things. But I think it's totally fine to play on any order. And yeah, 2 is one of my favorite games. Like, I have 1,000+ hours. The other day, like, my girlfriend told me how many hours I have. Because her girlfriend was like, hey, we should see how many hours Panda has on Spelunky 2. And they were seeing my account. I think it was like 1,400. But yeah, anyway, so chat, back at uni, when I was studying astronomy, I was studying fast stars. There's these things called, like, super quick stars, which are stars in the Milky Way. Like, it can be any galaxy, but you know, the Milky Way is the one we live, so it's easier to observe them. I don't even know if you can observe them outside of it. That's pretty far away. Now you can observe them, but I don't know if you can measure the speed of the particular star. But in the Milky Way you can. And so stars spin around in the galaxy, you know, around the supermassive black hole or whatever we have in the center. And for some reason, some stars are way faster than others. And there's a lot of theories about it and all that. But just from an observation standpoint, at least, you know, this is back in I want to say 2014 or 13 when I did this. Like, maybe today is not that interesting anymore. But back in that year, if you discover a super quick star, you can get a publication. As simple as that, because there weren't that many discovered, and you know that, and then you can study it further and all that. And so I have this teacher that made me work on this, and it got me a data set from an observatory and all that, and told me, you know, you can make a program and calculate the velocities and all that shit. Have to make like a million transformations, work with weird data of whatever the weird computer of that observatory, all that stuff. And the thing is, I got the results. Most stars were on the curve, the normal curve you expect from the galaxy, but I have like 2 stars that were really weird. So one like pretty fast, maybe not super fast, but quite fast. And another one that was very fast and actually in the opposite direction of the regular rotation curve of the galaxy. And we got pretty excited, you know, like my teacher was like, this is big, you know, like if it's true, if it's correct, it's big. Like we can probably make a publication about this. And I even started writing the paper and all that. Okay, so fast forward, because this was a little bit of a like practice work. So fast forward to like the end of this project. You know, I was working in the paper and all that shit. My teacher told me, hey, there's this guy from, I don't know, I'm just gonna say anything, Switzerland, let's say, whatever. I think it was Europe. He studies super quick stars. He's like very known in this field and all that. And he's visiting Chile. And he's very curious about our work. He wants to take a look at your work because he says he can collaborate with us, give us more information, more data from another like telescope or whatever. And he's very excited and wants to look at our stuff. And so yeah, I sent the thing to that, and then we even saw him in person. And while we were looking at the data, he was looking at the results, and he was like, "Can I take a look at your code?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, of course." And he was taking a look at my code, and he hit it immediately. It was kind of crazy. Like, I mean, maybe not immediately. Maybe it was like 10 minutes of him rushing the code. But he was like, I think you made a mistake. I was like, no, you're kidding. No. Seriously? And dude, it was like such a simple thing. Like, you know, when you work with galaxies, like with stars in the galaxies, there's coordinates, right? And there's a lot of coordinates, like polar coordinates and all that shit. Use an angle, an elevation angle, like radius, whatever. And there's a lot of coordinate systems. Like there's the coordinate systems of the observatory. There's the sky sphere. There's the position in the galaxy. There's a lot of them. And you have to transform from one coordinate to another, because they give you the raw data observatory coordinate. And you have to transform it a million times before you get to the galaxy coordinates. And if you do it wrong, your speed will be wrong, obviously, because these are changing in the coordinates. And I did one of my transformations. You know, when you go in one direction, it's like a tangent function, and when you go in the opposite direction, which is what I have to do, is an arctangent, or whatever it's called in English, but the inverse function, the reverse function. And the thing is, the arctangent has a lot of cases depending on the angle, because it's a function that you have to define it in a specific range, otherwise it's undefined. Because the tangent it's like this. It's periodic horizontally. You can't have that vertically if it's periodic vertically, because you have multiple evaluations on one point, so that's undefined. So you have to define in which quadrant of the plane you are, and I didn't do that. And so every time I was looking on different quadrants, which by the way weren't even that many times, because we were observing at like specific place on the sky, my formula would be wrong. And so he changed that in the code. Add the cases, we ran the thing again, and all my stars were the most normal stars you can ever see. Just fucking regular speed stars. There is nothing interesting here. This is not worth publication. I'm sorry, you waste your time. And it was so embarrassing, because, you know, I was with this guy that knows a lot about it, and I was like, yeah, my code is just wrong. And like, yeah, that's just a mistake. Like, it happens. You know, the Apollo crashed because people made a mistake. Like, it can happen to anyone. But it still sucks, you know? But yeah, that's probably a big entry in the iceberg, isn't it? Oh, OBS got kind of wacky, like a tiny bit. The negative Pandora. And you see, so I'm thinking it's something like that again, you know? It kind of just reminds me of that. Like, it might be even like a small trauma with that whole situation too. Who knows? But it reminds me of that, like, yeah. Just come to wrong conclusions. Here is less important because, you know, being wrong on negative skill level is not gonna give me a paper, obviously. Yeah, and that's why now I'm a speedrunner, chat. Now you know the reason. That's a lot of messages. Expedition. Small resource found. That's pretty good. A decent amount of crystal. Battle report. Pretty good. Thank you very much. I do like streaming quite a lot. And like, that's the thing, like, you know, I never really work as a scientist, apart from these, like, little works, you know. I have an astronomy degree, actually, but I never use it for more than the work that I did at uni, you know. But I obviously have that itch of science, and that's the reason why I do so much quote-unquote science in my streams. It's because of that. You know, I always like this shit. But also, it's like safer to do it here, because there's not the pressure of the academy. There's not the pressure of, you know, having to make a publication about it, having to write a paper about it, having people criticize you because you're wrong and all that. Like, the amount of drama I saw in the academy was insane, you know, like, people that were for a certain, I don't know, theory of something, and other people, like, make fun of them because their theory sucked or something. And he's like, why do you keep doing this theory if everybody knows that sucks? What's your problem? Or whatever. And it's like, dude, I mean, I know, because there's fonts too, you know? And some people think that some fonts needs to be used for specific things. But yeah, I also didn't wanted that. And I kind of saw that would be a lot of my life if I kept working there. Or if I ever worked there for real. And make no mistake, there is drama in gaming too. But at least so far, I haven't got into like a drama-driven community, fortunately. A big part of that is because I speedrun small games, obviously. But still. Like, I bet there are small games that are still toxic. You only need one rotten apple to make things a little weird. Session expired. Cool. Really? Let's try it again. I was also very scared when I was doing my degree. Some teachers say and threaten us that every bug might kill people in the future if we got things wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of got unlucky. Like, there's also a lot of like social skills as well. Like, I didn't talk with it and work with enough professors. I finished all my courses with excellence, you know. Like, I did the master, the physics master. I started that and I finished all the courses I made, but I never did the thesis, and so I dropped out of it. I just didn't have the social skills to like talk with professors and all that. So on astronomy, You know, I worked with a couple professors, but I didn't like it. It was awful. Like, just bad topics. Not weird guys or anything. I mean, a little weird, but not like cancelable. Just kind of awkward, maybe. But also the topics were just so boring. And this topic, the quick stars, that was the best topic, and with like a very good teacher, but it didn't work out, you know. And then in physics, I couldn't work with anyone. Also, a lot of people like. I can't say it's true, but I kind of felt it a little bit. I kind of felt that a lot of professors didn't want to work with me because I was an astronomer. You know, because I had the astronomer degree instead of the physics degree when I got to the masters. Like, it happened, the professor I actually ended up working with, I don't want to send shade to him. Nobody knows him, so it's whatever. But I really had the feeling that he didn't want it to work with me, because a lot of the time he told me, like, you know, there's this other professor that he is also an astronomer working in the physics department. Maybe you should ask him instead of me. And he was kind of pushy about it, but I was like, yeah, but I don't like what he does on astronomy or astrophysics or whatever. I like what you do. I think your topics are amazing. I don't know, it's weird. I also had this other guy that, you know, I had like an idea, but he didn't like it. And I get that, because you're not supposed to have ideas. You're supposed to just do what the professors say. You can only have ideas on like postdoctorate, on maybe on doctorate, but I think on master you're not supposed to have any ideas. Maybe I just got unlucky, you know? Could be. Send shade. Time for bed. I got a L kick, right? That's important to remember. I don't know why Pokemon came to the mind. What? Pangoro Jane. Oh, it's Pangora Pokemon? Like, I only know Pokemons from, like, first and second. Mostly. I probably know a couple. Because of Smash, maybe? It's a big panda, I see. Well, that works. CP. No, Rue. Shoot me. Yeah, so we gotta do right. Left is... Oh, is this right? That is right. Yeah, okay. So right low leads into right. That's good to know.
Come on.
You like that, Diaz? You like how it stamped in your butt? That's what I was telling you, by the way. There's a point, because he keeps advancing, there's a point where he just doesn't hit anymore. And when you have 6 hits, it's way more noticeable. That's why in general, like, soccer ball kick is more safe for the extra hits. Yeah, so the 79, that's a cap. Although I'm very close to uncap it. No, I guess not. No, I'm not that close, actually. I'll need 2 levels. Yeah. Okay. So, no more left leg for a little bit. Yeah, just 109. Very good. Okay. Let's see if there's anything I can do here. We have extra energies. 59, not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. To fusion. Yeah, I really don't have a whole lot to do here. Not yet. Color boards. Yeah, I'm running out of inactives to farm. Like I attacked them too much, I think. Okay, we're gonna send the expedition again. Go. Oh, of course. Okay, Corsac is ready. Okay, so I have Corsac and Silat Siorg. Okay, I'll remember that. I'm so glad I recovered this soundtrack, dude. Missed it. Dude, I don't know what's going on, but it's really hard to find Stone Tower Temple music in YouTube. Like just the regular Stone Tower Temple. Like you can find the inverted, you can find videos that have both. There's one video that actually was pretty good. That was like, you know, the regular song and the inverted one. And I was like, oh dude, that's great for the playlist. But then it suddenly ends. It just cuts at the end. It doesn't have a fade out. And like in a completely random part. And I hate it. Like, dude, why? It was so perfect, and I just couldn't find Stone Tower. That's a soundtrack that I keep putting in the playlist, and it keeps getting erased. Like, even Ocarina, I could find it. But Majora is, like, harder. And that's the only song I couldn't get. And it sucks because it's one of the best. I don't really know what's going on there. Let's go now, mate. Fight. Whatever. Seven. It's funny that the other day I talked about there was someone that appeared in my system. You know, game. New player just arrived. Because I knew it because my system didn't have any people, and suddenly someone appeared, and it was like it wasn't a strong player, so it was literally just spawned there. I got a new account and spawned there. They're inactive now. And I spy the planet and they don't have anything. They did like 2 mines. Like I can't even farm it because it's like it's not enough resources to bother. It's kind of weird. They steal everything if they put any effort in. Yeah, but you have protection at the beginning. But it's true. There's this other guy I've been farming for weeks. It's the strongest inactive player, I think, in the server, probably. Probably gonna go into a vendetta if he ever comes back and see all the messages of my attacks. I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one farming, though. Because sometimes the resources go down, and I haven't done anything. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. You just make a new account and make 2 buildings. Like there is literally like a construction list. You can like pile up 5 buildings, you know? Just press 5 buttons and they will queue up. And it will make one after the other, you know? Which, that used to be a paid feature in the original game. Here, it's just part of it. Yes, it's for everyone. It's not pay to win. And like at the very beginning of the game, it's very useful. Because constructions make really fast. Like it's less and less useful as you go on. Like for instance now, what am I doing here? I'm doing a solar plant and it takes 7 hours. Solar plant level 21, it's taking 7 hours. So I don't really need to queue up anything. I mean, if I have resources, I can queue up another thing, but it's like no biggie. But the first ones are less than minutes, you know, like a couple seconds. So it's very useful to queue up. So for me, anyone that has less than 5 constructions in their planets is like, dude, you just made an account and look at the game, nothing else. You didn't even try to do anything. Like you probably were like, oh yeah, I played this back in the day, it looks cool. Maybe I shouldn't do it now because otherwise I'm gonna spend too much time on it. That's my guess. And then they just leave the account. And once an account is inactive, anyone can attack it. There are no restrictions. Doesn't matter the level. Alright, that's some pretty good researchers. L. You didn't guard that. Missing a punch. How many is this? 120. Nice defense. Surprised you're not recovering. Yeah, I guess 4 and 3. Camera went mental. Wasn't even looking, but kind of saw it. Third. Oh, more fleets are back. It's crazy. I believe that's gonna be right. Yep. How much I need for this? I need the 50k and 16. Okay, so like 4k metal. And whatever rest. That was a bone. Like my sternum or something like that, I don't know. You know the sternum, chat? This the strongest silver magic. In case of Arcadia. You missed that one. Try another. Actually, gotta wait for the defense counter. Sucks. $40 win damage in ultimate? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's because his gun is just base damage. That one isn't really based on offense, right? Like that's the 30%. What is the base damage of that? Like 240? Also, I think I guarded. But yeah, I want to say 240, 30% of that. That's almost like dividing by 3, so like 80. Yeah, actually, why is it 30? It's a little weird, isn't it? Or 40. Because with the difficulty multiplier, it sounds like it should be more. What am I doing? Nope. Misjudge the range. Ooh, chat! We haven't seen a level in so much. It's the first one of the stream too. Stamina 99.
Come on.
Is that like less damage than what Johnny was doing? Am I getting like punished because Naos is a boxer? Like, you know, it's not a big difference, but when you get to big numbers, it could be like 200. I feel like Johnny does like 50 seats, 100 or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering. That is real funny. I have to wonder if Naos is optimal for the speedrun. It might be. Because I don't know if you get the cooldown. I don't think you get the cooldown on the first turn. 110. Oh boy. I'm getting a little hungry. Run some numbers. You might be at 30 win vulnerability. Yeah, makes sense. That makes a lot of sense because of all the gag rooks. It's gag rooks, Regal, and Jerry. I got hit by a lot of times. Like even if I don't want to get hit, I just kind of get hit anyways because it's just too many ultimates at this point. We've done way too many. Oh, by the way, question for you. In the document you sent me, like the second one, the formula, there's a formula that says raw offense minus raw defense. Or rather, no, it says raw defense minus raw offense. I think it should be the other way around. Because otherwise... Wait, what is the wrong one? Because I have both in the document. What is the one that doesn't make sense? Let's see, what's the one I have? Oh yeah. So if you have defense minus offense, you will get like a negative number. If your offense way bigger than the defense, right? So I think it should be offense minus defense. And then yeah, if the defense too long, I mean too big, you get a negative number that gets fixed to 0, but that makes sense, you know. Yeah, and I guess that kind of covers all the questions for now. The other one will be the like negative skill level, but you tease me. Deserve. No. What's the FFFFF thingy? cap the value to a short value, it gets passed as into the function. I see. Also, I've been trying to figure out like how we can see weak attacks that don't do 0 damage, because we see that in the game. I remember weak attacks doing like 44 even, stuff like that, or like very strong weak attacks like from Alex doing like 144. If it's supposedly like a 0 multiplication, where is that coming from? Why isn't 0 basically sometimes? Like, unless I'm there's a part in the formula that I'm missing. Maybe the random, but by the time we are on the random calculation, temp damage is already 0 after doing a week. Legs. Wait, let's cap. Yeah, no, I need the body level now. Or anything else, and I'll get in cap. So, right leg. Okay. Let's try it again. That shit's got hurt a lot. Oh wait, the 30 was on a triple, wasn't it? That wasn't a single shot. Or 40 or whatever. That makes sense. Nice body. Okay, cap of 81. Oh, that means the others aren't cap. Or not. No, cap of 80. Cap of 80. Never mind. Cap of 80. So yeah, I am not cap, but I thought it was like before that. Of course. Now that's funny that levels up right leg. Oh no, wait, right. No, that makes sense. Yeah, left wouldn't make any sense there. Dude, seriously? Right in the head? Kill set? That was such a sweet spot in the head too. No finisher. That's pretty good. Stuck on 82. Stuck on 82. Couple of 110. Makes sense. 12 minutes. What do I need for plasma? Energy 8 and laser. You get the energy 8. It's one option. It's also useful. Fucking 5 hours. Let's do it. Yeah, all the stuff I have here, I try to work on this during the survival. It's impossible because I really need to think. Because I need to make cases. Like the combo is one of the easiest ones. This one's also probably easy. These two are really hard. And I'm not sure if I made the cases for power. I think I did, low-key. Like, can you program TurboTax in spreadsheets? What is TurboTax? What is that shit? that's like something that does your taxes really fast. But the majority of Americans do their taxes. I see. Yeah, no, I don't have that shit. It would probably be very very spaghetti if I do it. Okay, so low kick. So if I go awesome, that duplicates my damage here from the awesome temporal damage. Good. Now, if I do awesome, but I have 99 power bar, that doesn't duplicate. Nice. This damage formula thing got very complex. Wait, you found something new? Or you mean just buy all this stuff we got? But yeah. Yeah, I have a lot more work than last time. I was able to work a lot yesterday. On cases and things. Oh, but this... Like, I have the tables here. Well, now I can fill these ones with the new information you have. Sort of. Although, I don't know if I'll put it on the same table. Like, that's a decision I need to make. Because right now, I kind of have it on, like, type. You know, Chut special, right? And then there's these things. But I might need to, like, use a different table for that. Too many cases bar modifiers is insane. It's fucking insane. But yeah, I don't know if I'll use the same, because Chuts have a simpler formula. Like, Chuts don't have to go through all this shit. So maybe I'll do like a different thing for them. Also, they don't have range. They're this fixed damage. But yeah, here you can see neck throw, body, guard. I don't know, with 20 full power bar. So if I guard, well, the guard, I have it at the end. So if I, so this is like level 1. This is, I have Spike as stats, but imagine this is Procion or something with a command grab. You would see like 14 damage versus if you grab it and it does 1 with take fall, it'd be like a 17 damage instead, which is pretty cool. Like, we can actually see this difference now. But yeah, I got the counters working. The awesome hit. Well, the hit spot, I actually have it. I made these cases already. Yeah, this is ready. This is also ready. Fuck it. Yeah. Yeah, I need this. And I did this. I mean, I need this. Not did. And that's where I have this. Yeah, and these are a couple that I never documented. Which stances are these? They might be like default, probably. I kind of want to change default to neutral though. This kind of sounds better. Yeah, and this gets chosen here. And I have this info for the modifiers per technique. But I'm gonna need like more columns for stance. Do I need that? No, I can make a switch probably, or an if, because it's like it's a very specific value. I should probably get one though. I'm not sure. I have to think about it. Also, in a way, it's easier that the creature ones don't get anything. And neutral, so it's not even that many. Like yeah, Jerry gets one, I guess. Migoya too, as well. It's just yeah, it's still a bunch. But yeah, all the creatures one don't get that modifier. And the neutral ones as well. At least it's not that many. Like all of these ones, no modifiers, which is good. I also need to like put a case because this stance. No, not this stance. Fighting stance. This stance is the player stance. But I want this thing to read on the hybrid that you chose, to read the stance of the hybrid, so it's not an input. I need to differentiate those two things. One, I'll get it from the selector. The other one, I need to get it from the table. Yeah. That's important. TurboTax. What about you, Gare? Do you do your taxes in TurboTax? What am I saying? You don't do taxes. Well, you do. This is your tax. It's cat tax. The tax of living with a human. This will be a holy shit. That's how cat pays taxes. With love. Pets. And sometimes going viral on the internet as well. Alright. Let's do another one.
Come on.
So I just uncap everything. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Gare, you're too close to the water, to the glass. Please don't. Oh, you didn't like that? I also need to find out what Carifian did for the FFX calculator. That thing with like you protect cheats so no one can change them, but you can still like share the thingy, and there's like a couple cells that are not protected, and then people can use those, but nothing else. Also, obviously, we'll make a copy just in case someone even finds a way to bypass that and decides that it needs to destroy it for some reason. You never know. But the idea is that you share the thing, and there's these cells that anyone can change. It's either that or it's like a local copy. I don't really know. But the rest is protected, and only I can change it. Or whoever I give access to. But not the general. Bam! Bam! Tomorrow I might eat ramen. I haven't got ramen in a while. I could have got something similar to ramen in the Taiwanese restaurant I went, but I really wanted a Lobaboon. Because I hadn't had one of those in so much. But yeah, we're probably gonna have ramen tomorrow, and I hope I have enough energy after the ramen, because I want to go. There is how do you call a shoe someone that works in shoes? Like in Spanish is really easy. You have zapato, that's shoe. Zapatero, that's the person who works in shoes. My sister recommended me one, which is pretty good because I want to repair some boots. I just hope it's not as expensive as getting new ones. But even if it is, I haven't been able to find these boots again online, and they're like pretty good. Shoes, yeah. Nikis destroy their faces but damage only their bodies. Yes, indeed. A cobbler? That is such a weird name. It's like cobblestone. They work with cobblestone? But yeah, I'm gonna go check it out. So I gotta bring my boots. Because I've been using the same boots for a long time. I have like one pair of boots and a pair of like sneakers that I use. And that's about it. Even though I have way more than that. But the ones I have are a little broken. But I'm only gonna repair one at a time. Because money, obviously. An antiquated term. They're not in high demand. Yeah, it's actually very hard to find them. It's very, very hard to find them. They used to be very common and necessary. They cobble the shoes. Yeah. That makes sense. They put cobblestone in them. I'm sorry, cobblestone, because of Minecraft, is the only reference I have for that. Like I don't even know what cobble means, actually. But yeah, because they're so hard to find, you know, a lot of, and also it's because of, you know, the economy and all that. Like a lot of the time, it is just cheaper to buy a new one, right? Than to repair the old ones. But there's two things that bother me with that. The first one is, one, I really like designs. I get attached to certain designs. Those boots I really, really like, and I haven't been able to find them again online. Because I bought them online. And they actually had like a good size, which is rare. Usually when I buy things online, it doesn't have the greatest size. And so it still was kind of a rare find. So that's one thing. And the other thing is, like, I like stuff to get repaired. I don't want more garbage, you know? Like, I think the world is better with less garbage. I know it's a tiny thing, but still. There's also like a little bit of a principle thing. Like, I don't want new shoes if I can repair the ones that I already have, right? Or my clothes or anything like that, or my computer, or just anything, you know? What if it's like 10 times more expensive than you expect? Well, that's why I'm going to test it. You know, like, I'm gonna go there, and I have a little bit of a value in my head that I'm willing to pay. And if it's way more than that, yeah, I probably won't do it, unfortunately. Yeah, because that's the other thing. I want to do that, and then I want to go see if I can find a couple minerals. because there is a chop. There's a specific chop that I have never checked, and that I got recommended a bunch, and it looks like it has some specific videos from specific Chilean bands that I follow, which I can't find anything else. I mean, anywhere else. Kill it. Kill each other. Oh. But yeah, I really want to finish at least this part of the formula. Because then maybe I can do some tests to see, you know, with my current stats, and I have the max stats of enemies as well. Even though we don't have the scaling, we do have access to the base stats, like stats on level 1 and stats on max levels on difficulties. And just see like how much my damage increases from, let's say, you know, body part 80 to 100, because it's taking fucking forever to level up, and I'm wondering how many hours it'll take to get to 100. Right in the pussy. Only 4 steps. That's rare. Just give you an infinite amount of razors. No, we don't do those. That's illegal. But yeah, at least things like this are probably speeding up my leg leveling a lot. Every hit counts. And that's what it would be so nice to get the people's elbow as well. They didn't do it in this game. That's for Hyrule Heaven too. James later is gonna do it. Also, like, what other head attack can you give the player? Apart from headbutt. Like some kind of lure head attack, I don't know, like you do like a spin and land on the head, I don't know. It's doing a headbutt from the back, I don't think that works very well. Back headbutt. Maybe like a head tackle. You know, like, or something like that. I don't know. Like it's in the body. And it's, I don't know. Yeah, whatever, Jerry. Ram head attack, yeah, something like that. Exactly. Oh, quite 111. It's like one frame too late, I think. Sure. That's gonna kill it, I know. It's too close. It also depends like where he steps. Oh fuck. Like what is it like to step forward? So stupid. Ah, shit. Suffer.
Come on.
Yeah, I wonder if the fourth will start missing. Look at that, we're on the 3000s of hits. Body is getting close there as well. What the fuck? And just 39 hit. Okay, 83 is real. No. Chat, I also got the Wind Waker soundtrack, finally. It's finally back on the playlist. All the songs I like. So we finally had the chicka 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 chicka. It's back. Maramao. Maramao. Yeah, it's back on the playlist. It's finally back. Like, it's funny, all my Zelda stuff got pulled from the playlist. Probably just channels that got erased, you know? Like, what I'm doing now, it might suck a little bit for quality, but I think I kinda just have to do it. I'm saving, like, the oldest videos I can find. You know, shit that has, like... I got some like, Wind Waker stuff that had, like, 13 years on YouTube, you know? And the reason why I'm doing that now is because that means those are channels that, you know, survive the test of time. Because a lot of the time what you would see is, you would see, like, video game music channel. Like, I don't know, generic name for a video game music channel. Like Nintendo Music, no copyright or whatever. And those channels, you know, the video is like from 1 year ago or something like that. And it's like, yeah, I'm gonna put that in my playlist, and next year this channel won't exist. Because it got like a DMCA or something. Because it uploads way too many video game music, and one of the companies decided to pulp them. Which sucks, by the way. But, you know, I need survivability. So Who knows? Maybe some of those qualities are crusty. That said, 12 years ago, that's like, it's still fine. That's not the the origins of YouTube, like at all nowadays. But it sucks. I cannot find a stone temple that is like not cut at the end, or that, you know, it's not an extended version, because I don't like extended versions for a playlist. I know you people like your extended. I want to listen to the exact same song for 30 minutes. I hate that. It doesn't matter how much I like a song. Like, I know a lot of people are like, I'm obsessed with this song. I hear it a million times a day. I cannot do that. I mean, I kinda can, but also I get fed up with it, and I don't want that. I don't want to get burned out with a song. So sometimes I even avoid it a little bit. Like, I try to not listen to Mars Volta every single day, so I never get burned out of it. Stuff like that. Because it's, you know, like my favorite band, probably. Again, are you here? No, you're not. You teleported. What the fuck? Oh, you're here. Okay. You love to warp. It did not save for music. It sucks. Like, the things. What? So I've been doing this for many years. You know, catering playlists and things like that. And the thing is, I don't have Spotify, so you need to pay for it to get like the features and all that, and don't get, you know, ads. And besides, I kind of like having playlists in YouTube. I just like that feature. But yeah, what seems to work very well is look for videos that are at this point very old. Like, if you see a video that is, you know, 10 years old by now, 7 years old, that's like pretty solid. Like, yeah, that's probably not gonna disappear for a little bit. And the other thing that has been happening, probably for more than 10 years by now, is these like topic channels. You know, like, I don't know, like Koji Kondo topic or whatever. It's not really Koji Kondo. What is the guy from Final Fantasy, chat? Forgot. Unreal soundtrack in your playlist. I'm gonna re-listen Unreal. I played Unreal for a tiny bit when I was young. I forgot all of it. I actually had one song of Unreal Tournament, because I remember the thumbnail of that video. But I think it disappeared. I think it's no longer in my playlist. Yeah. I know the music's pretty good. I probably already listened to the song, but I need to re-listen to it. Oh wait, not Unreal Tournament, just Unreal. What is Unreal? What's that? Is that like the game that came out before? Nobuo Uematsu, that's the one. Yeah. I'm sorry, I forgot your name. Yeah, like Nobuo Uematsu has a topic channel, for instance. And so I get all my Final Fantasy music from that. The names are like in Japanese, you know? But like, fuck it. And those don't get erased, you know? because it's like I don't know, it's what the copyright machine just uploads to YouTube. And that's why my FFX FF9 songs, you know, haven't disappeared in all this time from my playlist because of that. Unreal is the first game of the series. Oh, single player. So it's just Unreal. That's... I had no idea. How is that game? It's like a boomer shooter, I imagine. Kind of like Quake, maybe. Chat, one day we might have a boomer shooter season. Who knows? Female protagonist. Oh, pretty cool. Maramao. Wanna come here? No. I'm starting to think that the other door is closed. Oh, it's not. And I feel the plate, the cat plate, when I went to the bathroom. So. Playing Fortnite, but Fortnite is not a boomer shooter. No, you know, like Doom, stuff like that. No, I could not play Fortnite. I don't have fingers for that shit. Like, I don't know how Fortnite is doing today, but okay, chat. I'm gonna throw another one to the iceberg. I actually watched Ninja for a little bit, believe it or not. Just a tiny bit, because I was curious. What is this thing about Fortnite, and what is this guy that gets like millions of views? What the fuck is going on? Just like a tiny bit, like a week or something. Okay, maybe 2 weeks. I'm not. And I gotta say, like, at least back when I saw that, the gameplay looked fucking insane. Like, holy shit, the APM that they have to do sometimes when they're like building shit. They like build like an entire tower in like just a few like seconds or less than a second. It's insane. But I don't know, I have no idea how Fortnite is doing right now. Because it changes so much. Like, that's gonna be a topic. It's probably already a topic. The fucking amount of lost media that Fortnite is gonna get. Because it changes so much. And it's all online and all that. Like, game historians are gonna be crazy with that shit. In fact, today, for the 30th anniversary of Quake, a new official free expansion was released. That's pretty cool. I'll be very excited if I play Quake, but I didn't. But I'm excited for the people that did. That's super cool. I love when people do that. Stuff like that. Day for the 20 and 25. Nice. Quake fans are be eating good. Yeah, dude. There's nothing like devs that actually care about their games. It must be good when the dev actually cares about the game you like. Maramau, maramau. Nice week. Try the other one. It's better. Maramau. Get it. Ooh, not enough money, I assume. Yeah. What am I missing for that? Nothing. Maybe I didn't have enough crystal when that happened. Yeah, probably. You know, at this point, maybe this is something I should start doing like regularly. Just go for a combo against Canopus. It's gonna fail, isn't it? Oh my god, do you? Whatever, Johnny. Gotta tell you, the range, just Rising Uppercut has a very like small range. Come on, go to the corner. My dude. Go to the corner. Drugs. I'm faster though. I can escape Big Johnny. He's bigger than Big Ross. They actually work. Nice. Stronger pick. One too early. Okay. No, stop stepping forward, my dude. USA aim. Don't do it. I think it's 11.
Come on.
Good. Miss a couple. Oh yeah, actually, kind of forgot about them. But yeah, actually, I have them then. It's weird. 11. It's real. Very good. Very cool. Huh. Yeah, I'm feeling like one more. And we wrap it for today. 102 hours. Well, now that I'm not doing floor techniques, it actually doesn't matter if I cap body. So I'm only doing like kicks in the floor. That was a weird fucking angle for the scissors. So yeah, let's just try to get body 280. fuck it. Garages. Expedition. You found nothing. That's so boring. Sorry, nothing. Sometimes it'll be like that. Yeah, you can do expeditions in our game. You go to like it's a neutral place where you go, like no players. And random events happen from like you can get resources, you can get chips, like abandoned chips, things like that. You can get a random like bot fight against pirates or aliens. You can also find nothing. Your fleet can be delayed or return earlier, I think, as well. And probably the worst one, you can find like a black hole and then your fleet just disappears. You just lose everything immediately. I haven't got that one yet. Gare. What up here? Maramount. But yeah, this time my fleet didn't find anything, unfortunately. Okay, I got some money transported. Did I keep this research I'm doing? Because I could immediately get progression, though this fucking tech, it's fucking 13 hours, that's insane. Can I get it though? Is it worth it to get it now? Let's see, I have 30. How much was the energy? It was like 50. Yeah, I might have enough. I think I have enough. I kind of want to get it. Fuck it. We're doing it live. I'm getting progression. Because if I get that level, I can do battle chips. Like immediately. Whereas if I get the energy level, that's just one check mark for plasma technology, but I still need other stuff. And plasma technology doesn't unlock anything right away. Like I need to upgrade it, so I think I can wait. But yeah, that's probably the longest research I've done so far. Takes 13 hours. It's gonna be ready tomorrow. But yeah, I have a lot of extra deuterium. Head kick reversal, not actually in the head, but in the legs. Still kind of want to see. Maybe it's just called that because you do it like from where your head is. It's not actually that you do it to the head, but like, yeah, it might be that. Again, I should translate those things, but right now I'm focusing on the calculator, obviously. Maybe after that we can translate the technique names. Because I'm actually curious what names things have in Japanese. So we all know how a lot of the names in this game are a little weird. Compared to the names on real wrestling. Okay, I'm gonna get a combo here. There. Let's see if that's enough. Shit. Come on, it would be nice to get at least one more level. Maroon. Big damage. Did not expect that angle at all. Okay. I spare you this time. Not for long though. Come on. No, don't step forward. What the fuck? Now level up. Oh boy. We're gonna get like 1 per stream, Chad. To be fair, these 6 hours is not 6 hours of survival, because I was doing some angry science in the middle of it. I play a bunch of a game from time to time, of course. Yeah, 3000 body. Yes, indeed. So if I... Let's see. Stat database. Because these numbers are not... Like, I kind of deduce these numbers out of a pattern of, like, full hits. Like, full sweet spot hits. Angry Science. So, for instance... Oh, look at that. That's kind of interesting. Well, to be fair, Oh, no, wait. I was thinking on skill level. Never mind. So, right arm, for instance. If all my hits... There's two things here. One is if all my hits were connected correctly, I'll probably be on 82. That's one thing. And the other thing is I've done a bunch of hits where I was capped as well, probably. And left arm, on the other hand... So this one has never been capped. And it's just 2 levels behind. Because of all the bad connections and things like that. Probably. So that's pretty accurate. Sort of. And then... Yeah, that one is... That one's far. Pretty far, in fact. Interesting. Maybe the knee kicks. I'm not sure. And then body. Body has a different formula. Yeah, but I mean, look at that. That should be on 86. I don't think so. Like, yeah, I did these things up to like level 30. And then after that, all the ones that have this, it's like, I just look at the pattern and I just did an extension of the function. And I know my body has been capped a bunch of times, but definitely not hundreds of times. You know, I'm on 79. Like 500 extra hits. Sounds like a lot. Makes me wonder if there is some sort of... Like, I don't know, you need more hits if you have lower defense or something like that. Is defense a factor or something? I don't know. It's weird. So many mysteries and nothing you never know in this game, right? There's no way you could know in this game. Okay, we're on 83. And 11 is real. 11 is real. Cool. Wonderful. Another rabbit hole? Yes, indeed. Yeah, because again, like this one makes sense. Because, you know, the lower connections. If you get salty spot, sour spot, weak, it makes sense that it doesn't count as a full connection. But what's going on with the body? Unless, Chad, you know what could it be? Oh, this might be correct. This might be totally correct. All this shit. Although this would be way more than 500 though. Like if this counts as 2 hits, even when I kill. Well, to be fair, I wasn't killing until way later. I think it's just the extra hits from the techniques. When my techniques started killing on the first attack. You know, the second one doesn't count for body offense. or whatever offense you're trying to level up. But it might count for a hit. I think that low-key makes sense. Yeah, the kicks count for extras. But everything else doesn't. And that's why you see the grapple. It goes crack with a lot of damage, and then it goes crack again, and there's no damage shown. That one doesn't count for offense increase. But in the kicks on soccer ball kick, you see damage on all of the hits, and you can level up on all of them. That's why I'm fucking farming the shit out of soccer ball kick now. Huh. Alright, chat. It's shower noises. Ugh. Thanks for watching. It's spaghetti heaven. Everything's possible. Yep. You know what? That's probably gonna be my next title. Spaghetti heaven. Or hybrid spaghetti. One of those two. Chat, tomorrow I'm gonna go out. I'll get some ramen. Wish me luck with the boots. Boot. And I don't know, maybe the meals. I'm not sure if I'll do everything. Depends how tired I am. So maybe a stream in the night. Again, depending how tired I am. If not, I'll see you when I see you. Thanks for watching. I'll keep working on the calculator. Very excited about the new stuff. And see how are we going to implement that. Yeah. Gonna get some dinner. Do you know this photo I have right here? This fractal that is showing up here in the BRB screen? That's an analog fractal. That is not a digital fractal. In the sense, that's not programmed. I did that with my camera. You have to point the camera to like the screen, and you replicate that, and you put like 3 instances of it, and you get that fractal. Like one day I have to do it with 4. It's really, really cool. Do you want to see it, Chad? Before I go? I can do like a quick one. All right. Let's make a fractal, Chad. Then let me put some music back. There you go. Much better. Let's see. I need another instance of this. Try to do it with 4 this time. Yeah, it's a little close. Because I need to capture the whole thing. That's like one of the hard parts about it. I have like a little tilt there. Okay, that's like a pretty decent capture. that's it. That's basically that is your fractal. Although a little bit skewed. Oh, there it looks better. We're getting the carpet fractal. Oh. Let me get the same size on all of them. Now, if I could only like change the angle. There you go, there you go. Oh, that's good. Look at that, chat. Analog fractals. And it keeps like changing color. Yeah, oh, and you can rotate it, obviously. Look at that. I can make it with 5. Like the one I did on the other, I did it with 3. When you do it with 3, you get the pyramid. Like that. That is a beautiful fractal. And you can do this, by the way, Chad. You just get a camera and point it to, you know, your recording software, and put like more than one instance. And yeah, it's a Triforce fractal, and we have the music, right? Pretty cool. Yeah, that one's going to look crazy. With a camcorder on my TV as a kid, nice. Pretty cool. These are analog fractals, Chad. Like most people, when they think about fractals, they thinking like, oh, I need to program it, like in a software or something, to get the recursion. No, you can get the recursion analog as well. And look, now we have Freya. Freya is part of fractal, I guess. I have no idea how to put her there though. You can also draw them. Yeah, I have a bunch of fractal drawings. One day I can show them to you. Like actually, if you see behind me, there is a fractal. That thing, it's behind the base too. That is a fractal of fractals. It's like the dragon curve. It's iterations of the dragon curve. Because I iterated. I started with a very small one, and then used that one to make the next, and so on. And then I cut all of those and put it in a spiral. So every piece of it is a different iteration of the dragon curve. I love fractals, by the way. In case you didn't know. Projectile. Yeah, that one looks like a plan. Beautiful. And I can pet Freya in the fractal. Fractal petting. Oh, that's fucking insane. Fine. Infinite pets. And it has like a delay too. Oh, that's crazy. Let's see. Can you you want to mess with the pencil? I really don't like that pencil. Wow. Yeah, that's the cat text, you know? You live with a human, you have to go through this. That is Freya's turbo tax. Alright, chat. Enough fractals for today. One day I'll show you my fractal drawings. Freya, don't eat that. Don't eat that. Don't do it. I need to find them though. I know I have like a notebook where I did a lot of them. Night night. Have a good one. I'll see ya. Bye bye.